Hey. What's up, guys? Hey, guy. Hey, 12 hours. Kimai, would you rather wear gold or silver jewelry? I don't really wear jewelry. But I am allergic to nickel, so I guess the colors silver and, like, gray isn't something I really like to wear too much, so I guess gold. Alright. We're back in Pokemon ZA. Finally getting around to checking out the Mega Dimensions DLC. Let's see if I remember the controls real quick. We had a pretty extensive playthrough of the base game of ZA. We pretty much got a little bit of everything. Let's see, I think I need to move my webcam, don't I? Or is it fine on the left? Anyway, we did just about everything in the main game except grind out the tournament. Oh, wrong button. So, just about everything we did. Hey, Retro. Cool gold or warm gold? Rose gold. How does this DLC start? Hotel Z? You're on another Poke Rogue run and you think your run's about to end? Nah, you can't abandon your team of Pokemon. You gotta, the run's gotta end. Your dad gave you OJ without telling you it had vodka. Well, it didn't take long for you to get drunk again. Hey, Pletch. What's up, man? Hey, listen, man. How do I start the DLC? To keep the world in balance, bruh. Is he the DLC? Is this how you start the DLC? Go to the roof of the hotel. Hey, Final Fighter. I find it a little interesting that they make it kind of vague for how to get to the DLC. That's probably my fault for not really paying much attention at the beginning, because I was reading chat. Damn it! The text box popped up. I needed a thumbnail for tomorrow's stream. I fucked it up again. Hoopa is one of the mythic Pokemon that I have actually no idea, like, what game he's from and what he does. Why is there a child on my roof? Hit the record button. If you hit the record button, the video's in a lower resolution than thumbnails, which reduces the quality. It must be. It's been like at least a month since I've beat the dead horse. It's pretty embarrassing that this game doesn't have voice acting, especially on such a like heavy dialogue focused game where everyone is yapping and explaining the story. Help me make a delicious donut. How'd she get up there? I mean, I guess Hoopa can fly. Hoopa's supposed to be a Gen 6 Pokemon. Oh, that would explain why I don't know anything about it. You lost the run. RIP, 12 hours. Shouldn't the hotel have a massive kitchen? Maybe not massive, but at the very least, a kitchen. Donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision. Don't people casually have, like, fire Pokemon in this game? Isn't the tail on Charmander's leg like 1,000 degrees or some shit, and that's a starter Pokemon? My parents are dead. Is she supposed to look like a particular Pokemon? Like, is her outfit reminiscent of a Pokemon? I don't really get the reference. Like, everyone on Z Team kind of looks like their Pokemon. So I feel like she's supposed to look like someone. This is not a kitchen. Tawny, this is not a kitchen. It's gotta be repeated. It's so awkward. No one is talking. Why are you small? Alright, goodbye. Actually, I guess it shouldn't be a huge surprise that she's a... Get out of the way, old man. That she's really small. Wasn't that one member of the Elite Four in Scarlet Violet also like a toddler? Is there not a... like, quest marker for this mission? Oh, there it is. Okay. She is less than 5 years old? She is remarkably articulate for a 5-year-old. I don't know if I could make donuts now. Shiny? What? There was a shiny? Huge. Shit, how do I... There we go. Whoa. Oh my god. We did it! We caught a shiny! It only took like 8 streams of this game, but we got one. At least one not directly given to us by a quest, I should say. Thanks, Pledge, because I would have absolutely kept walking. I had no idea what that sound was. Because I haven't heard it. Oh, fuck, how do I pull up the menu? There we go. He's not that special, but that's alright. He shall be my special boy. It's our first shiny of the game that isn't directly handed to us by a quest. I don't even have the shiny charm yet. Oh, Roto Guide is a... God, I hate the Roto Guide. Gotta stop moping about the time I chose the wrong move. Listen, kid. You should mope about it harder. Why is there no ledge grabbing? Why is there no just jump? It has been a few months since I played this, isn't it? I'm remembering all the frustrations I had with it right away. You're not shiny. Get out of here. You got the nurse in Persona 5X? Hey, what's up, gamer? How'd you get her? Did you roll or did you just buy her? Did you lose the twins 50-50? Everyone has a different Pokemon that they think is the strongest. Okay. On standard? Oh, nice. I still haven't rolled standard, actually. I still have like 300-something gold tickets. How often is Tawny buying butter? You read in the leaked documents of this game, there was a better glide in the early builds. Ah, well, they ran out of pennies while making this game. So I guess that's not a huge surprise. Where are these two together? Where's your sister? Or whatever. You could get the twins right now, actually, but you don't know when Kasumi is. I don't think the twins are that great. You could probably skip them. The next two characters... Kasumi is in 2 banners. No, it doesn't leave us with a problem, because we got the butter fair and square. We were here first. Oh, Tawny. Don't engage in battle on my behalf. Unless you can get A1 twins, it's not worth. Yeah, I've been using them. I've, like, finished building them. They're not that great. I have A0. I don't really feel like rolling for A1. But it's true, they're not that great. I like that the DLC starts us off with more battles with characters we already know. You want to add new trainers yet? I actually think neither of these Pokemon can hit Yavolta. Oh my god, Tawny is using Mega Evolve. Alright, never mind. I guess she does want to help a little bit. Why does it have a giant red ring around it? I haven't seen that before. My Fletchling leveled up to level 29 after that fight. Taragon doesn't even drink coffee. What a loser. Doesn't he know all the cool kids drink coffee now? Maybe I'll throw another, like, 10 wishes or so at the twins. I know it'll go nowhere, but... considering I already actively built them. But I really want to roll for, Wind. And then, of course, Kasumi I want to go pretty big for. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do with the little butter? He just bought the helm dress. That's funny. I finally got Red Hood today, but I had to use my pity tickets. You don't drink coffee, Pletch? That's fine. As long as you don't drink tea. Hey, Devin, what's up? You played the DLC? I do not mean the DC character, Devin. I mean Red Hood, the Big Booba gun girl. She's the best character? Oh, maybe I should have used 2 pity on her. I used another pity on Snow White. What's wrong with tea? It's un-American. I can't like it on principle. They make a fun pair, says Tawny. 2 of the, like, most opposite of the members we've met. Oh, my dear streamer, I'm not American. Doesn't matter. The world's American. Rappy is a burst 3 or a burst 1 if there isn't one on the team. Oh, she functions as burst 1? Ooh. Interesting. Wait. Dude, why are the shinies popping off because I bought the DLC? I heard a noise. Do you get better shiny rates with the DLC? What is happening? My progress cannot be saved now, Pletch. It's over. Isn't iced tea really popular in America? I was generally referring to our origins as a country, the Boston Tea Party. There's our shiny. It's a shiny Pidgey. Fuck me. Who cares? Dude, we're getting all the, like, tiny Pidgeys, or tiny bird Pokemon shinies right now. Nope, I didn't make a good jump. How do I get on this building? There's gotta be an easier way, right? Tea is more popular than coffee in 30 US states. The woke states. Bird up. Rappy is a better burst 1. Oh, shit, okay. Maybe I do have to actually build her then. I don't really have any good rank 1s. I think I just leveled up, like, Rapunzel, the pilgrim girl, with, like, the wand staff. She looks like a nun. Okay, I definitely can't clear that gap. How do we get over there? Okay, I see an obstacle course. Leader is good if you have her. That's the little girl with like the helmet on, right? I've actually intentionally not really built her because everyone seems to use her, and I was being a rebel. Also, I mostly just wanted to use the pretty ladies because I'm shallow. Milotic is one of those mons that you wanted to use in a playthrough but never got to. Yeah, Milotic's kind of annoying to get because you got to get Feebas and make it beautiful or whatever. It's gonna turn to day before my shiny. Oh. Why is it so hard to get to this other rooftop? Am I even still going the right way? Yeah, I am. Or no, I'm not. You think navigation would be a bit easier in this game? Night's flying over the city. No, it's not! Target the Pidgey. Oh. I panicked and just threw a repeat ball. I panicked because I knew the time was running out. The buzzer beater shiny catch. What does Pidgeot do that Staraptor doesn't? Pidgeot is a Gen 1 Pokemon, which means Game Freak will actually provide it love and attention. Do we just go full bird squad? Am I a bird trainer Pokemon this stream? Bird up, as they say. Is A1 Nurse worth? I wouldn't roll specifically for A1 Nurse. You'll get her eventually because she's a standard banner character. Dude, what an ass shiny. What is this? Alright, I got way off course of what I was doing. I got like 2 of the lamest shinies. I mean, I guess beggars can't be choosers, but... I do actually believe that... I think there's no way that buying the DLC did not improve my shiny rate somehow. Because we got literally no shinies in my... How long did I play the base game for? Remember... Oh, you can use the Cognite shard. I would use it on Makoto or something instead, if you have Queen. I wouldn't really use one of those shards on a standard banner character in general. I'd probably be better off using it on Joker. So we played the base game for about 45 minutes, and we already got two shinies now that I've started the DLC quest. Interesting. Interesting. It's because you joined the stream, Fletch. That could also be true. Now I want to run everywhere instead of fast travel because I'm on a hot streak of shinies spawning, even if they're not good. Oh, don't pull on the current banner. There's a super rerun banner coming, I think. And it's not 100% chance gamer on that, like, triple select rerun banner thing that's going on right now. Maybe like Faulkner and Johto? I don't remember the Johto region, if I'm being honest. I always like Gen 3 so much more. Out of the way, old man. This little girl's already gotten 2 outfits in the span that our teammates have gotten 0. I feel like the Staryu girl should have gotten a Starmie outfit. Like, at least a palette swap. Like, her leggings should have become purple, and her hoodie should have become, like, red. Because now it looks like she still likes her Staryu more than her Starmie. That's a little rude. Fuck. There we go. Thumbnail acquired. We're good. I'm a little rusty. It's been a while since I've tried to take screenshots for a thumbnail on a Switch game. Since the last time I streamed this. I would imagine you wouldn't want to be compared to a woman. Is she a powerful woman? Why is this the kitchen? Is there not a kitchen? What's that hairstyle, my dude? Oh. It like took me a while to take what you were talking about. I've made my Pokemon trainer an anime character, so he's got to have hair that matches his outfit. So since I've got the green and black jacket, I need the green and black hair to match. What's that face for, Final Fighter? Most of the flying gym leaders are women? Is that true? She makes berries into donuts? How does that work? The new Sparkle character? Yeah, I saw. She looks like a significant downgrade to the original Sparkle. If you give Ansha 3 berries, she can make a donut for you. The kind of donut you'll get will depend on the effects and flavors of the berries. Okay. What do these berries do? What do the donuts do? Oh my god, there's so many berries. What? Himiko is getting one? That would be cool. But I gotta be rolling for Columbina soon in Genshin. Alright. There's like a whole Cooking Manga segment here. What's happening? Donut. I like that it's a JPEG. Chilean meringue donut. A donut featuring a nice helping of super sweet meringue and grated Chilean berry on top. It activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. How come there's only frosting on like half of the donut? If you gave me a donut that only had half of the frosting, I would be like, excuse me? Unless you gave me something to dunk it in. That's it? She's done? She just she made me a donut and then left? You're not rolling for Varka, gamer? As long as Varka doesn't go standard banner, I'm rolling for him. Nobody told me Porygon is the most fun Pokemon. Dude, Porygon is always fun. He's so cool, too. He's one of my favorites. For the thumbnail tomorrow, he's a male, so no. I like Varka. I probably will roll for him. It's time for my patch. The male character that I roll per patch. Actually, I don't even know if that's true. I don't think I rolled a male character in... I rolled for Duran. Excuse me. I rolled for Duran. I mean, I guess he's more dragon than a dude, though. He's a male dragon. I don't think I rolled for a male character in Natlan, and I don't think I rolled for a male character in Fontaine, either. Though I may roll for Nouvelette, because I do think his new outfit's pretty cool. On Nouvelette's rerun next banner. Oh, but I want the horse girl. Fuck. We'll see how the rolls go. She gonna Mega Evolve Hoopa or something? You basically have Terra. That seems like a mechanic exclusive to Poke Rogue, I'm guessing. 12 hours. You want a horse scroll? You want horse scrolls? I think I know a game you might like. No, I can't enlist another gacha game. The DLC so far seems to be another case of no one who voted on my poll for the next game for me to stream showed up at the stream. It's fine. I actually wanted to play the DLC anyway, so it's not a big deal. But still, I think that's funny whenever that happens. It's so weird because the polls are like, I try to do polls a lot on the channel for some interactivity, but it's always like hit or miss. Sometimes the game wins a poll and then like pops off and it's like, oh, okay, everyone who voted for it really wanted this game. And other times it's like just crickets. Columbina better. Columbina is better than Nouvelette. I didn't think... I thought Columbina wasn't going to be a damage dealer. I actually haven't looked at her leaked kit at all. I knew I was going to roll for her anyway. Porygon signature move conversion. Ah, okay. And yeah, you can't normally organize a Pokemon's move list in battle. At least watch the anime. Oh, Usamame has an anime? I thought it was just a gacha game. There's a whole anime behind it? Bina is better than Horse Girl. I mean, why not both? I actually have no idea what I would use the horse girl for. Everyone is here except for Tawny. What a surprise. Oh, never mind. She did show up. Does Hoopa like donuts because they're hoop-shaped? I wish to catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. Doesn't she have Hoopa? Is Hoopa not a legendary Pokemon? I mean, I guess he's a mythic Pokemon. Which actually seems better, isn't it? Do you think they took this from Spider-Man? Because why aren't these the portals from space, like from Pokemon Sun and Moon? Donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. And then she was lost to space and time. I'm not getting in that portal. She seems fine. Me when I travel through the dimensions. Did they found an excuse to just reuse the map? It's not even a new area. It's just Lumio City again, but they changed the skybox. Oh, I got a lot of choices. I'll go with Lita. Tawny, go with Naveen. Is the implication that Lita is the worst of our group? Because Naveen said this would make our skills balanced if in this pair. The illusion of choice. I swear a lot more games like picked that up from Genshin, where you get two dialogue options, but they both are the exact same thing. And it's not even like a Mass Effect style where like either choice will lead you to the same outcome, but like the dialogue is vastly different. It's like the two options are literally the same thing. We gotta hurry and find poor little Ansha. I don't think we have to. I don't think she's a poor little girl. Don't you think this place looks just like Lumios? Yes. In fact, some would say, Lita, that they're reused assets. There's no Nurse Joy. That would be cool if there was like a Nurse Joy that was just like twisted, like upside down or something. I feel like this area of the game should be giving like Undertale vibes. Like the monstrous underground, but it's not. What? There's nothing up here. What if Ansha went back to the normal dimension without us? Would we be just trapped in here without Hoopa? What am I doing? Hey, Lita. You want to help us out? Never mind, found it. Mankey? What a legendary Pokemon! I hope she doesn't get attacked by these wild Pokemon. She has a Pokemon with her, though. Did I just get teabagged by Mankey? Is it bringing back horde battles, this DLC? Actually, I forget. I guess you can technically fight fight a lot of wild Pokemon at once. I'm sorry, wait, are these level 110? What are you doing over there? Dude, Starmie got clapped. She didn't even use Mega Evolution. The new cap is level 200. Oh shit, no way. That's interesting. Did I at least get hella XP for that fight? I got no XP for that fight. That's the neat part, you don't? You get no XP for fighting these higher level Pokemon? Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. I just realized her hair is also in a hoop. No, sir. What? Why? They were like, they didn't want to give us XP? Or a decent way to grind? Huh? I mean, I guess you have all the battles that you want during the night, but still. That's a big portal. Look, it's the title. She's remarkably casual after, like, causing a reality-distorting event. Rayquaza? It's always Rayquaza. They knew they cooked when they made the goat. Cooked. How is this place going to get any business if no one's here? If you do this DLC before you beat the game, like, is AZ here in these scenes to talk to you? Hyperspace missions. Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking into Lumio City. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions, so change which mission has guidance enabled as needed. Oh wait, did we get new outfits from the DLC? New outfit options are available because you purchased downloadable content. This is it? X or Y jackets? There's not even a Z jacket? Oh, damn it. I pressed the wrong button. I feel like wearing one of these makes it look like I have an affinity for, like, Pokemon X, but I don't. The DLC outfit sucks. Yeah. It looks like it's not, like, properly rendered. Well, whatever. We'll use the DLC outfit. We are playing the DLC after all. There isn't really a blue that matches it. We'll just go with this. Yeah, it's close enough. Gotta look snazzy for the DLC after all. How long is the DLC? I think like 10 to 12 hours. Probably longer if you play like how I do, or you're just kind of fucking around. I think it's really weird that for the Pokemon Z game, you only get the X and Y outfits. Okay, so now there's a separate column for the DLC out or quests, which is kind of what I was wondering. Like, why isn't there a DLC column? Good that there is one now. Is she the only new character? Different than Mega Power. Ultra Power. The DLC dropped a month after the original game. Don't expect much new stuff aside from Megas. Well, remember when this DLC was originally promised for March? And they were like... so they pushed up the release so they could make sure it has, like, barely any new content. Small indie company, Game Freak. No one's like, hey, maybe we should confiscate Hoopa from this toddler before they tear another dimensional hole. And donuts. You better get used to this little lady being a part of the crew. What if I said she sucked, though? I mean, I don't think that, but, like... Just don't go putting the Mademoiselle in danger? No. She is a child in a Pokemon game. Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as entry points into Hyperspace Lumiose. They can be located using the handy icons on your map. Old distortions close and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset each day. With your map icon, you can press minus to hide other icons and show distortions only. So these are just like the raid battles from Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Why would the public be reassured that your company is researching the distortions? Didn't you guys like fuck up the city? I assume this DLC must be only doable after post-game. Can't believe we used up all of our shiny luck on Pidgey. Have you gotten the Mega Stone for the XY starters yet? No. I think you had to play online for those, right? I have only played Pokemon ZA on stream. I have not played it off stream at all. I know I was considering grinding out the main story after the last stream, but I instead got back into playing Persona 4 Golden. I have to make another donut. Order up. The Pride Donut. Cherry Rainbow Donut. The donut's level boost will increase the levels of all the Pokemon in your party by the number shown. This boost can provide an important leg up in the battle against high-level opponents in hyperspace. The donut energy Hoopa receives from a donut will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. You'll want to take this into account if you hope to take your time exploring hyperspace. If you're lucky, a donut can provide special effects called flavor powers. These effects can provide a range of benefits from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch Pokemon, considering your current goals when choosing a donut. Mabel! Mabel's my favorite. How does she know I saw Mankey already? Oh, she got an alert that I registered one. She's pumped. I've powered up your Pokédex with access to the DLC Pokédex. This Pokédex registers Pokemon found in hyperspace. Okay. Does that mean she's, like, networked into my phone? If her hologram can just randomly show up here? Fill the hyperspace Pokédex. That's literally the only new request, actually. That's funny. Oh, okay. Fill up hyperspace Pokédex and fill up hyperspace, or go into different hyperspace portals. Got it. I'd like to make a donut. I think these are basically your tickets inside the portals, right? Another Pride donut, but I used a different combination of berries. Another one. Very prideful stream. Super gay. Why are they all coming out like that? Am I not making different donuts? Is it based on time of day? Okay, this one's just green. Why did she not fully cover it in frosting? Why does it only cover half of the donut? That's also gonna drive me nuts. Is that like, do people eat donuts like that? Is that like a certain style or something? Why are they all coming out? You just said they're gay donuts. That's funny. Alright, so each portal has a... Nope, this one doesn't have a new Pokemon. I was gonna say each portal has a Pokemon I haven't registered. The donut girl kind of reminds me of Cooking Mama. Did anyone here play Cooking Mama? And I mean, obviously I know she's not a mama, she is a child, but she reminds me of, she gives me Cooking Mama vibes, but maybe it's just the outfit. I remember that game went like super viral, and I don't really remember why. Was it just because of like how unique the premise was? you give Hoopa a donut to eat, it will open up a portal. As the time passes within a pocket of hyperspace, Hoopa's donut energy will gradually be consumed. Oh, you only get like 3 minutes a pop. That's kind of crazy. I think it's because the Switch one that was like illegally uploaded to the eShop. Was it the Switch one? I feel like I remember it having something to do with the DS version. I should play Cooking Mama one day. I feel like there's so many good DS games that I just like totally missed out on. But there's also so many PlayStation games I gotta play. There's a bunch of games I gotta fucking figure out. I guess the next franchise we're tackling is gonna be Resident Evil, starting next weekend though. There's a lot, despite how much I love Resident Evil 4, there's actually like the majority of the franchise I haven't played. Kind of a fake Resident Evil fan, to be honest with you. Really just Resident Evil 4 fan. Playing Resident Evil 4 Remake right now. Nice. Yeah, the first one we stream, we're going to start with the Resident Evil 2. I feel like I talked about this on the New Year's Eve stream, but just for anyone who's like watching the VOD and didn't know, a dramatic change from Pokémon. But we're going to be streaming the Resident Evil series leading up to the release of Pokemon, leading up to the release of Pokemon, leading up to the release of Resident Evil Requiem. I don't think we'll be able to get through the entire series by Requiem's release, because it's just like a month or so away. But we'll give it a shot. I feel like the games aren't particularly long. And welcome to the stream, Hunchy. A really popular YouTuber speedran a DS Cooking Mama game so that she could get the world record as a joke, and then gained a massive speedrunning scene. That's funny. Time to pull a 100-line playthrough. I think the Resident Evil franchise playthrough would be more akin to when I did the Metal Gear Solid franchise playthrough. That was a really fun era of the channel. I feel like there's all kinds of like different eras that I've had on the channel. Obviously Persona, there's been Metal Gear, Danganronpa, Zero Escape era. I kind of just consider it an era whenever I've played an entire franchise. Use the catch window. Give me ghoul coins. The entire Resident Evil franchise playthrough is not being longer than 100 line. Who knows? It might be. I got a mega scarebug. Where am I in the game? My game's glitching out. The catch window is when you knock out the Pokemon first. Oh, okay. There's a Pokemon in here that's not in my Pokedex yet, and that's the one I'm looking for, but I honestly think I might not have enough time to find it. I'm worried we won't get to play them all before Resident Evil 9. I mean, I could play the rest of them after Resident Evil 9. I don't think we're, like, locked in. We're, like, after Resident Evil 9, I'm like, nope. This is it. We're never playing Resident Evil again. Unless, of course, this, like, stream playthrough fucking bombs, then maybe we will never play Resident Evil, much longer. Does all this have to be done in like a single run? Or like, do these objectives carry over between portals? They do have to be done in a single run? Uh-oh. Oak Road keeps giving you the dubious disc. How dubious. Shit, I'm almost out of time. I also didn't see the Pokemon that I was missing to complete my... Oh, wait, there it is. Whoa. Shit. Okay. No! Damn it. I just fucked around too much. That's alright. I got at least one of the challenges done. Worm pod. Worm pod. He is a wormy. I don't want this dude in my box then. Get out of here. That's so wild to me that they've made the decision for you to not get XP from the Pokemon and the distortion. Your tip is to focus first on destroying the Pokeballs. Yeah. Probably what I'll do. Oh, some are inside wild zones, huh? Meowth, that's right. Is Meowth still in the Pokemon anime? I know they got rid of Ash, so I kind of assumed they got rid of a lot of the legacy characters, or is that not the case? Also very funny, the green screen's like eating my hair. Does Dark Pulse count as fire to like burn those trees? No, they don't. Fuck. Charizard wins again. How did you get Yveltal? Yeah, Yveltal? Yeah, Yveltal? Yveltal. I keep fucking up that name. Post game after you beat it, the X and Y legendaries become available. I also have the deer as well. But I just caught 2 shinies this stream, so needed to make some room for one of them. So the deer had to go away. At least they're plentiful of Mega Stones here, or Mega Shards, excuse me. Xerneas is pretty. It is, but I've played Pokemon X, so I've already used Xerneas, I've actually never used Yveltal before, so. Are all these distortion areas, like, always the same? You think Yveltal's underrated? I do think Yveltal's design is really sick. I think it's a very clever way to make a Pokemon look like Y. Meowth! What the fuck are you, bro? Damn, I didn't even see Meowth. What happens if I run out of distortions? Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I was going to say if I run out of distortions, but I remember the game said they respawn overnight. Destroy all floating Pokeball you see. It will benefit you in the end. Oh, even though it says like to just do 5, you can get a bonus for doing more. Okay. Hang on one second. Be right back. Surprised they didn't bring back the roller skates. I was also super surprised they didn't bring back the roller skates, Hunchy. I think I talked about that last time I streamed this game, actually. Or at least at some point during my playthrough, I agree. I think the rollerblades were a huge miss. I did buy DOS, by the way. It was on sale. Nice. I did not. I did buy a bunch of games on the Steam sale, though. The most I've bought in a while. Probably done grinding Persona 5X because I have enough pulls, so Mass Effect 1 right now. I just started another Mass Effect run. First time in years that I played Mass Effect. But because you were talking about it, gamer, I actually bought Mass Effect Legendary Edition again on Steam. I have Legendary Edition on Origin, but the Origin EA app fucking sucks, so I bought it again on Steam to start a playthrough. Because why would I play any of the hundreds of games that I have? No. I need to play a game that I've already played through 6 times. Fun fact, someone recently reached #1 on Pokemon's Showdown ladder. That's the new app, isn't it? Pokemon Showdown. Modded? No, not. I didn't install any mods for Mass Effect. I'm fine with the game how it is. Kept getting notifications about you playing Mass Effect. Okay, so that's actually that's a really funny story. So because I have Mass Effect already purchased under the EA app, what it was doing was it kept, every time I tried to launch it through Steam, it would crash. And be like, you need to access the EA version. But then at the same time, I couldn't log into EA to use the EA version because after like every 6 months without logging in, the EA app resets your password. And so, I had to just keep restarting the game over and over again because I couldn't figure out how to make it work. And then when I would go in to try to request a new password at EA so I could reset my account, they wouldn't send the email. So I had to spend over 2 hours on the phone with customer support on EA to try to get my fucking passwords on. Which was super annoying, because that's not how I wanted to spend my day. Because they were like, okay, we've sent you the email, reset your password. I'd be like, I'm not getting the email. Did you check your spam? Yeah. But we sent you the email. I know. Can you send the code to my phone number? I have 2-factor authentication enabled. I understand your problem. We've sent you an email to reset your password. Nope. We understand. Could you try restarting the game? Yep. Okay. I see you've launched the game. Can you try logging in? Okay. Tried logging in. I need to reset my password. If you need to reset your password, I can send you an email. Oh. Okay. So now we're back on the problem of me not getting the email. We understand. It was like 2 hours of that. I'm usually good with customer service people, but I had to be like, dude! Like, I felt bad, but we just kept cycling about it, and I was getting really pissed off, and I was like, hey, man, I don't think the email's working. Like, I got... like, I tried to be very cordial because I've worked customer service, so, like, I know it sucks. But, like, I was like, man, we've been on the phone for over an hour, dude. I really need you to come up with another solution other than sending me a fucking email. I understand the script says send me an email, but, like, bro. You gotta escape the Matrix, man. I was getting so mad. I'd mod the armors in Mass Effect 1. They're ugly. That was kind of what I was thinking about, was how fucking ugly the armors are in Mass Effect 1. I don't even know where you would get mods for Mass Effect 1, to be honest with you. I've never modded it before. I've actually never done a playthrough of Mass Effect on PC. I've only ever played the Xbox version of Mass Effect. I did stream Mass Effect Legendary when it came out on Steam, but I haven't done like a full franchise playthrough. But yeah, Hunchy, I agree. Not having the roller skates in this game was a huge letdown. Especially because there's not even like there's no traversal system at all in this game, which I think is super lame. You can't ride Pokemon. There's no bike. There's no rollerblades. There's literally nothing. Don't want to catch these Dilber. But yeah, using mods in games I feel like stresses me out more often than not, so sometimes I just don't even bother. Mass Effect character creation mods are good. I actually really like how default male and female Shepherd looks, so I don't really feel like I need to install any mods for how their the character looks. I think they both look very iconic, so I don't really want to mess with that. I would mod the armor though. Dragon Age Origins is top 10 on Nexus mods. So do you just go to Nexus mods and just start downloading stuff? I feel like the EA app would probably be very not mod friendly. Come on, come on, come on, come on, Yavalta! Stop doing the animation, bro! Did that count? Customer service, there's some things we can't say unless you want to get in trouble. Well, it's like, I understand that, and I'm respectful of that, but it's like, come on, man. At what point do we gotta realize this shit ain't working? Oh my god, even when you catch them, they're only like level fucking 19? Like, what do you mean? BioWare games are very moddable. I'm sure, yeah. I should probably look into the mods. Maybe I will a little bit. I like default FemShed, but I'd like a different hair. I don't mind her hair, actually. I mean, it looks way better on the cover art, obviously. Have I considered using Mega Arduino? No, I have not. Because that's not a big dragon. God, it's so lame that I'm not getting XP from catching these Pokemon. Why do you get no XP in the Mega Dimension? Who was like, yeah, I got an idea, guys. No XP. Hyper berries. Have you considered using the best Pokemon, Riolu? I mean, I might, because he got a new Z Mega form, right? I might check that out. I have a joke about this donut, but I'm not going to say it. Coins +1. Okay. You said anything about Lucario? I said Riolu. Yeah, but if I don't use the evolved Pokemon, then I can't be a cool trainer. Resistance to poison, bruh. Do these hyper berries do anything other than, like, make donuts? Skill issue, fair enough. I like the megas. I want to actually use the mega Pokemon. Why do I keep making the gay donut? Mega Dramph or Mega Victory Bell? I think I like Dramph. Man, you gotta watch this cutscene every time, huh? Oh, no, okay. I used 2 of the same donut. The game didn't really like that. Alright, I don't want to use a donut to go into this next mega area, so we're gonna let the clock run a little bit. We got shiny Virizion and ZA. I assume all the legendaries must be back in some of these hyperspace dimensions then. Alright, hang on one second. I'll be right back again. Yep, hang on. Oh, look at that timing. Perfect. Without spoiling, there are 20 Legend of Mythical Pokemon in the DLC. Oh, nice. And only 5 aren't shiny locked. Good. Good, good, good. That's fine. I wouldn't grind for the shinies anyway. Well, we do know Rayquaza is one of the legendaries. No, that's bad. I was being sarcastic. I'm not happy about the shiny locks. Is there any value, like, can you buy anything particularly interesting if you've purchased all the Mega Stones? Or does money basically just go to more Pokeballs? What was the Grapes New Year resolution? To wine less out. I was like, what are you talking about? But then it was a joke. I have a bottle of wine. It'd be funny to pop it open for a Pokemon stream. Probably save it for the Resident Evil streams. See if I can actually try to get an appreciation for wine. I only ever drank wine like 1 or 2 times with my girlfriend at the time in college. But since we were broke, it was very cheap, gross wine. So I was like, wine sucks. I haven't actually tried decent wine ever since I had decent money. I know some people like it. I really drink, but I wanted to get drunk on wine the New Year. Yeah, I feel like having a couple glasses of wine on the New Year is pretty fun, pretty normal. I don't blame you. How do I get over? Where's the Fortnite glider when you need it? Come on, Pokemon. You spend half the day trying to figure out how to get to this portal. You know what decent wine's supposed to taste like? I would imagine, like, rich and, like, grape. A rich, sweet grape. Or, like, maybe not sweet, but, like, a slightly more bitter grape juice. The glider was left in the early builds. Yeah, the Game Freak team really couldn't afford to batten down the hatches and add in the features. Stuff had to get left on the cutting room floor. You know, the Pokemon franchise doesn't make much money. So what were they supposed to do? How the fuck do I get up this building, man? What? I think we've circled all the way around it, man. It's in the sewers? Bruh. It's always the higher-ups. I mean, depends on the company. I agree with the Pokemon company. It is probably the higher-ups. But there are some developers where it's like, I think some of these games would only get fucking released with a decent higher-up, like, upper management team. Like, the BioShock development team. I think if it wasn't for upper management, that game would have fucking floundered for BioShock Infinite. And with Anthem, I don't think that game would have even come out if it wasn't for their upper management. I need to pick up sparkly items. I mean, at least because you don't get XP, it does seem to do you the courtesy of healing your Pokemon every time you come into the hyperspace zones. I don't really know what the appeal of fighting the Pokemon here, though, is. Like, since you don't get XP, and they're not particularly challenging, seems like they're just here to be an obstacle. I'm sure, Pletch, you already know, though. Is there, like, an increased shiny rate in the hyperspace zones? Would that be something? Like, you would want to eliminate a lot of these Pokemon so you could get increased shiny spawn odds? No. Lord. Oh, wasn't there a Pokeball over here? Oh, yeah. Nice that you get XP candy from, a bonus ball has appeared in this area of pocket space. If you get Sparkling level 3, there's a guaranteed shiny. Oh, like when you make the donuts? Let's make the donuts. What is that from? It's time to make the donuts. Oh, I need to find a golden ball. It's not just that big one. Golden balls. I love Dan-to-Dan. Looks like I just got a bunch of berries for it. Kind of sucks we have to wait a while for Dan-to-Dan Season 3. Oh well. Not what I meant to do. See, why can't my trainer heft himself over this? Put a little oomph to it. Time to make the donuts is from a Dunkin' Donuts commercial. I don't think that's where it's from. I think they might say that in a Dunkin' Donuts commercial, but I don't think that's like the origin. Alright, you're welcome, thank you. I wonder, there must be a quest where you can finally turn in the Gimme Ghoul coins to somebody. I'll tell you this now, because I doubt you care much about it. In order to even get a chance for Sparking 3, you need at least 420 in Sweet. Okay. I take it you must need, like, a certain combination of hyperberries for that. I mean, I'll certainly try. I don't care enough in the sense that I wouldn't grind for those berries. But I also wouldn't, like, not make a conscious effort to try to get that if possible. Is there a Gimme Ghoul character? Like a trainer who dresses like Gimme Ghoul? That would be cool. In order to get those berries, you have to be around 2/3 of the DLC or so. Ah, okay. Well, I'll keep an eye out for them. One second again. Sorry, I keep walking away. I have no idea what's been going on with my allergies lately, man. We are like several weeks into, at least where I'm living, like temperatures in the negatives. I don't understand how I'm still having allergy problems. It's January. It's been cold for a while. That's usually the best part of winter, and why I like living up north is because I have really bad allergies, so in the winter I get to chill out from them for a bit. Not this year. Is it a good or bad thing that Vinny looks like he fits right in with the Rust Syndicate? Haven't encountered any new megas yet? No. Actually, we haven't encountered a mega at all. Hyperspace Lumioso gets unstable if too many folks are in together. Well, there was 5 of us in there earlier. Three's the limit. There were 5 of us in there earlier. What if we send you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lita and Devine? Is it Kanari? Ivor? Do you mean yourself? Jacinthe? I mean, Jacinthe was like the next highest rank, right? I think we'd be better off keeping her quarantined in the Jacinthe zone. Oh, it's gonna make me see his reaction, everybody, huh? She'd just start live streaming a reaction video. Hey, that's not funny. The mob being charity work while the regular Pokemon Club is the mob. It's got to be one of their funniest jokes. Ato. It's Karina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. Fuck. And I want to test your skills. Alright, let's settle down. I don't have a full team. It is literally the same puffy jacket. I think we should watch out for her. I assume I'd need to probably get an actual team to face her. Everything else will probably be fine. She only has 3 to 4 Pokemon? Oh, okay. Oh, her hair looks like a Y.
That's funny. I'm surprised she doesn't have it styled to look like a Z. Why don't you show me what Mega Evolution means for you? It doesn't. I'm using legendary Pokemon. She did the Yakuza thing. Nope. Good screenshot. That might be the ugliest trainer outfit I've ever seen. What? I think I was just talking about at the beginning of Pokemon ZA about how the one thing that Game Freak never misses on is the trainer designs. What is happening here? Oh, she's throwing like kicks and stuff. Is she doing damage? That would be cool. Okay, the ribbon does put a Z in her hair, alright. She's just dressed in Megastones. I actually think it's the headband and the Megastones that mess up the design. If she just had, like, colorful shorts and a tank top with big boots, I think that'd be cool. Surfetched! Surfetched is so cool. None of these Pokemon Mega Evolve? Yeah, why doesn't she have any Mega Evolving Pokemon? Well, until her final one. You would have figured her whole team could Mega Evolve. And then they just, like, only let her Mega Evolve for the final one. Nope, she got over it. You didn't even... Oh, she comments on that. You didn't even need Mega Evolution to beat me. Oh. Whoops. Ah! Oh. Yeah, you have to redo the battle. That's really funny. Oh well. Weren't rollerblades, like, very key to her original design? Don't you have Zygarde? No, I don't think I do, actually. Volta. You know why kids like these kind of designs? Because they're goofy. Well, all the other, I think all the other designs are really good in this game. You wouldn't like me when I Mega Evolve. Where are her rollerblades? Yeah, seriously, her design would be... I respect the intention by putting the Megastones everywhere, but I feel like her design would be improved, at least without the Megastones being worn on her like a vest. If they were like around her legs, I think it would be better. So it looks like she's got an explosive vest on. As the Mega Evolution successor. I don't really remember what that means. Weird way to introduce me, or introduce someone as like very good by having me defeat them in battle. Why not have them, like, beat Tawny? Then I guess they would have to animate a Pokemon battle that's happening without the trainer participating, so... Why is he ordering Vinny around? I like that, I mean, it's a kid's game, so I can't get too mad. But I like how that you can choose the option to be like, I know what you're talking about. And he's like, good. I'll explain it anyway. Alright, bro. I like that the hyper berries are negative colors. Those are kind of cool. Can we get an outfit similar to Corina's? Get some good donuts ready. No. No. Are the only new DLC outfits the X and Y, like, hollow outfits that we have on then? There's not even, like, a... Z outfit? Like a green one of these? If you don't mind being spoiled, I can tell you some. Yeah, go ahead. Wait, what? I was like, what is happening? I guess I just accidentally completed a quest. It's right in front of the Prism Tower. Yeah, I don't know where you've been lately, dude, but being right in front of Prism Tower is like a bad idea. That's like one of the worst places to be in this city. You can get an outfit from every leader later? Oh, sick, okay. Are the leaders like... Do you get rematches with the leaders then? They have a vacant unit? Yeah, I wonder why they have a vacant unit here. The rent is out of control. How is the rent out of control? This was a war zone like a month ago. You rematch them in hyperspace? Oh, sick. That's cool. I'm running everywhere because now that I caught those 2 shinies at the beginning of stream, I'm like, oh, I can't miss another potential shiny. I'm never gonna find another shiny, but those 2 were just enough for me to be like, oh yeah. Clearly. We're gonna be rolling in shinies now. Nope. Just... Wait. Wait for what? Oh, that's an okay shiny. Go back a bit. Where? The guy with the quest? Oh, the Gimme Ghoul dude. Nice. Good shout. Gimme. Gimme Ghoul is definitely one of the cooler new Pokemon. $999 coins? Is that real? I thought it was 100. Oh, I just get him? Thanks. $413. Why such an arbitrary number? Let's golden go. That's actually funny. Sounds like let's fucking go. Why does 413 mean something? Why 413? I have 457, so I'm like halfway there. Gonna go ahead and guess Gimme Ghoul is shiny locked. That's alright though. Hyperspace distortions sure are weird. I want to poke it to see what happens. you. Enter and claim it. Or calm it. Oh, okay. Pay attention to the rank of each pocket of hyperspace as indicated by the number of stars. If you choose a lower ranked donut, your level boost and donut energy might not be high enough, and your attempts to catch the Pokemon will be more than likely to fail. I don't want to go too high. And like waste a good donut. I actually don't know how rare these are. We'll go 11. Oops, sorry, forgot about you. She did just say I forgot about you. So are we just borrowing Hoopa now, like indefinitely from the little girl? Absol? Isn't he already Mega Evolve? We already got this guy. Like literally at the start. You know what happens to Absol when it Mega Evolves? I don't know. It's... oh, pop quiz! Its speed stat goes up. Yeah! Hell yeah, I know my stuff. You've battled a rogue Mega Absol before? AZ told me. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know if you want to be bringing up AZ. Does she know? Does she know? After the battle, before you catch Absol, look at Tawny's face. Okay. Dude, Karina just ran right up to it. Okay. I like all the mashed together, like, spaces in the background. For hyperspace here, you got like the snow. I think this is actually a pretty cool background. These rogue Mega Evolution battles are fun. I did like these. Did it just like switch? Did it get a new Mega Form? I was gonna say it looks like Sneasel. While battling rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, you'll want to keep an eye on how much donut energy Hoopa has left. Picking up black orbs will pause the consumption of Hoopa's donut energy. Ghost Dark, specifically built to kill Calyrex. Oh shit. Weak to Fairy. It's Ghost and Dark type. Raw. He looks really cool. Guess we better rethink our type matchups? No, Fairy. Incorrect. I will use Fairy again and you will like it. Fairy is the most balanced type. It has one more speed, just so it can outspeed him. powerful, we better watch out. It hasn't done anything yet. I guess this is the tutorial for the game. I'm getting a little cocky here. Hang on. Cool. That's the first time I've ever defeated a rogue mega in one rotation. I didn't need to like re-mega evolve. Look at Tawny's face. She seems real chill. Just realized I'm going to change Wonder's build. He's not your healer anymore. I just usually have Wonder support whoever my main DPS is. Alright, what Pokeball? I think a Luxury Ball would look good for its cool, Rogue Z. Cool. Or Mega Z. I said Rogue Z. That's for its new form. Neat. Absolite Z. Cool. Do you always get a Mega Stone? She's like looking at it greedily. That's the greed they talk about in the Bible. As if she doesn't have enough Mega Stones already. You can't see Karina's face because of her hair. That's funny. Mega Absol will be like, I can be your angel or your devil. She's a thinker, this one. I was shocked, same. Are you supposed to be the Mega Elution successor? That's funny. How come she has purple in her outfit? Shouldn't Y be red? She's got blue like X, and she's got green like Z. Shouldn't the purple be red? I digress. I feel like Karina should be buffer. That's the color when you mega. Oh, fair enough, I guess. But I thought she was going for like an XYZ style. Also, I love when YouTube glitches out like this and it says we have one concurrent viewer. I know that ain't true. There's literally more people chatting. Kasumi and Nurse, same element, so that's huge. Are Kasumi and the Nurse good together? I feel like the only thing they have in common is the element. I think Kasumi has a dedicated support. I could be wrong, though. One of Kasumi's cons needs cord. Oh, sick. Thanks for your help too, Miss Mega Stones. I mean, it's definitely the same writing style as the base game. It probably had like the same writers. So it's still funny. The dialogue in this game was great. Sure just wish it was voiced. Especially because all these characters have already been cast for Pokemon Masters. And the anime. So it's not like they would need to sink costs into casting people and auditioning people. They already all have voice actors. Just put them in the game. Just give them more work. Just pay your voice actors. Another golden ball. Wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. Is that a Dan reference? That looks like a heart. Butter? That's why the ball was golden. It was covered in butter. I'd go as far as to call it nice butter. Man, definitely don't tell your baker friend that you just randomly found better butter than her in the hyperspace dimension. This reads like a Toby Fox joke. Well, Toby Fox worked on this game, so I have to imagine some of the people working on the game were also fans of Toby Fox. Didn't he? Right? Toby Fox like made a song or something for this game? Sorry, you guys, you've all been benched for Karina in this DLC. I got more butter, which hopefully it didn't melt in my pocket on the way over here. Hey, Burning Rockstar. Hoopa is a cute potato. Yeah. She's like, I don't care, give me the butter. AZ and I went way back. Went. Okay, so the DLC does factor in that he's dead. Should we be eating her donuts if they, like, have dimensional warping properties? Oh, she already has a place to stay. That's so funny that, like, she just has a room here despite Tawny not knowing her. Where was Karina that whole time? I kind of like her jacket look better. Like Dynamax soup. Oh, yeah, that's true, I suppose. Like that everyone is eating spicy curry while Ansha's having mild. Oh, did it look different? I actually didn't even notice that detail. You can't eat spicy, it upsets you? Yeah, I have a very low spice tolerance too. And even then, I gotta like have like an antacid or something so I don't have heartburn. You come from one fancy family. If she's only ever experienced fancy things, why would fancy things make her uncomfortable? Trying low spice stuff. It definitely helps you build up your tolerance to try to eat spicy stuff more often. I also think as you get older, and your taste buds like start to fade, it gets easier to eat spicier foods as well. Because I used to never be able to tolerate spicy stuff. Like even hot Cheetos were like too much for me. And now that I'm a little bit older, and I've like tried experimenting and forcing myself to eat some spicier things. Not like super spicy, but just to have a more diverse palate. It's been easier. Chili tastes good, but you gotta handle the burns. Yeah. My donut shop is here. I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. Why are we all of a sudden, like, talking about, like, oh, this kid can't be out on an adventure? It's literally Pokemon. She needs to go home at night. Excuse you? What are you talking about? Hi. A donut shop? I'd better report back. Report back to who? Another word, fake caniac. I like their little bit of rivalry. LeBain. She's my favorite. Will you be needing a room? It's funny because I really like LeBain, despite the fact that I'm typically not a huge fan of the maid get-ups, but I like her personality a lot. Really wish we could see what she looks like before she was enslaved by Jacinthe. I imagine she has a very country accent. I'll be excited to... I don't think she has a English dub character or a voice actress yet. Lady Jacinthe has a close friend whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at the hotel. I've seen so much Yuri art of them. There is a lot of Yuri art of them. Remember I tried to look up a good like screenshot of her for a thumbnail, and it was just, I couldn't even find like a normal screenshot. It was all Yuri. Not that I'm complaining. Jacinthe is definitely the most popular character. I don't know if she's like singularly the most popular character, but the combination of her with Lebane, I think, makes them like the favorite. They're definitely the big shipping pair out of this game, that's for sure. You like Ivor? Ivor's cool too. I was tasked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter. Lebane. Oh, Gwen was searching for them. I've been worried about what Lady Jacinthe might do to punish me. Oh god. Her and Gwen are going to... You're irritating me in a somewhat Ivorish way. Lebane when she hasn't gotten Cookie from Jacinthe in over a day. I've got an important tip for you. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with the Z have special characteristics. Some Mega Evolved Pokemon have a Z added to their name. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through Mega Power. As a result, they're not as well suited for long battles. So basically don't use them in Rogue Mega Evolutions, but you can use them in Trainer battles. What level was that Absol that I caught? 75? The other one I have is level 42, so... Give an item. Probably my favorite thing about all the, like, Mega Stones is that I don't really have to think about what item I'm giving my Pokemon. I can just give them their Mega Stone. You can use them because with the faster attack, it doesn't matter much. Oh. Are you telling me some Pokemon are not properly balanced? Surely you jest. Well, at least we can finally get some XP. Considering we get none in the Rogue Dimension, or the, not Rogue Dimension, Hyper Dimension. I will spoil you on Lucario Z. We actually have already seen Lucario Z. So, not a spoiler. Hey Jade, how is it? It feels like it feels very integrated into the game, so much so that it almost just seems like cut content. It's good though. I mean, I'm having fun. You are challenged by the sisters in suffering. What's up with the red circles appearing above or below Pokemon now? Mega evolving right away so I can see if oh, never mind. Absol immediately getting countered by Sneasel. I should have tackled him first, but the big fucking dragon got in my way. Double battle, red circles are opponents to avoid confusion. Ah, okay, that's cool. I don't know if that meant something. At least they're using underrated mods. Yeah, a lot of the trainers in this game actually do have like very underused Pokemon. And that's cool. The W trainer using the Trio Monkey. Dude, Sharpedo is like so strong. I mean, I know he just died as soon as I said that, but he was like wiping him before. Even non-mega evolved. I like Levain's thumbs up. She's been right here, girl. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me. Why does she look so sad? Does she not like Levain? Are you not cultured? Well, just said they'd be alright with that? That is the question. I cannot abandon my donuts. I must insist this matter be kept secret from Lady Jacinthe. Oh, I have a feeling this is not going to end well for you, Lebane. I haven't... That's a new animation. I haven't seen her flexing like that before. We're not all like it more. I have a feeling Jacinthe will find out before the chapter is over. I'm surprised we didn't battle with Karina, considering the DLC. Hey, super dude. I like that L's just here every time. Why does Karina have that power stance? She thinks she is Risei or something? Yeah, she is definitely asserting herself. Have I gotten the Lucario from my room? I have, yes. We already let Karina know that we had it, too. We've beaten the base game. We haven't played post-game yet, but we have beaten the base game. Spend over an hour trying to evolve your silly goo, but it hasn't rained yet. Unfortunate. The rain evolution is a mechanic, that's for sure. Can you quickly look at the portals on the map? Sure. I take it this unidentified Megastone thing is a rogue mega battle. Just go to Galar if you like rain. What are we looking for? It's rogue, but not a rogue battle. So should I go check this out then? In other words, there's a new mega there. I'm on it. Will my friends come with me? Tawny and Karina? Do you have a 2-star donut? I don't believe so, no. Oh, do you need 2-star donuts to be able to go in here? Oh, alright, well, so much for that. It looked like that lady had a shiny. I have to continue the story before I can do something as silly as entering the hyperspace portals. No, you can use any donut, but the better level boost, the better. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Oh, when I was at the Mega Hotel, I should have made new donuts. Oh well. They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Yeah, I know. Why did it open the map for me? Just in case I forgot. What? Is no one going to comment on the fact that we've now put the entire city at risk to a potential apocalyptic event because of this little kid with us? Like, everyone seems to be going like, I don't know how this happened. Is it because Hoopa threw a giant portal because the little girl made donuts? One star is 105, 2 is 125, 3 is 150, and 4 is 170. And 5 must be 200. Actually, Karina, she would be a baker since she's making donuts. She wouldn't be a chef. I like that the hyperspace thing is just the, like, battle zones again, because you need a certain amount of points every time. Gotta give him credit. Alright, now will it let me go in here? Alright, yeah, these are all 1 star, but I'm feeling confident. Oh, the timer starts ringing already. Oh, it's that pepper Pokemon. That's kind of cool. He got a Mega? I actually didn't look up any of the Megas before the stream. Oh my god, he's kind of smoking me. Alright, maybe I'm not ready. Wait, what's it? He has new typing? He's not weak to water? Okay. Oh yeah, grass fire, that makes sense. They gave the most second stage evolution Pokemon ever. A Mega. He does kind of look like a Mega or a second stage evolution. It definitely does seem like there should be a third one. He looks alright though. I don't hate him. Okay, cool. I got the stone, but I didn't get a chance to catch him. Wait, where'd he go? He was angry, so I couldn't catch him in his Mega form. I was assuming we would get him after the battle. Primeape got a Mega back in Gen 6. We'd never have Annihilate. Why did they give a Mega to Scovillian? So they don't have to make a third evolution for him, basically. Is there nothing to do here but that one Mega Evolved Pokemon? This is just a side quest? Oh, so I still have to find him in a portal then. And catch him again, huh? Well, at least we got our Mega Stone. And a decent amount of points for it. I can definitely see this DLC taking me all weekend now. Especially if we do all these like side quests and stuff. Let's see. Are people interested in me doing the Margaret battle soon on stream? I'm debating on doing that Wednesday, or if I should do that like next Wednesday. Not this coming Wednesday, but like the Wednesday after. I don't know if I feel like doing it this week. Although, is the Wednesday after another Persona 5X update? Stream could be 2 hours or 10. Yeah, that's my concern about doing it in like the middle of the week. Because I would need to go until I beat her, but like, what if I didn't? There's some megas that are behind side quests. Yeah, we'll do those. I want to at least see the new megas. Catch Pokemon undetected. Mega Scovillian sucks stat-wise, 30 attacking, 20 defense. So they would completely balance in a meta of min-max. Why? They just not feel like making a cool one? Or did they not want him to be too good or something? I actually don't know what the new Pokemon is I'm looking for here. They just gave up with him? Do you think he was like one of the last ones around? The Red Fox from Sword and Shield? What about him? There's not much you can do for a Pokemon as bad as Scovillian. Is he like, you don't just hate him, he's like bad competitively? Fuck. You don't have to fly all the way around, Charizard. Any reason you didn't break this one? For the first ever Fire Grass, he truly sucks balls. Okay, so non-Hyperberry donuts suck. Glad we established that. Also glad I didn't waste like all my berries for this shit. Alright. Side mission detected. Okay. Alright. Love a good side mission. It's so cold and dry lately. Any Ghastlies want to be shiny out here? No. It's about as bad as what they did to Mega Pyroar. 20 every stat, boring as possible. Oh, I do remember that. He also looks really dumb, Mega Pyroar. There's just a dude here. Did you get lost, Grandpa? Deliver this letter to the director of Academy Etoleti. Who? At least Mega Malamar looks really cool. Is this guy supposed to be someone? Are there any items in here, or did I just waste a 5-minute donut for no reason? Wasted? Alright. So we do want to make some, like, useless donuts for stuff like this. Fair enough. Well, I guess we can go to one more. I got one more donut. Might as well use it before I go back to base. Dude, Kakuna's side-eyeing me, bro. Do I have a spare Raichu? Probably. I can make one. Congratulations! Didn't this Pokemon just come across dimensions and you're already putting it to work? Trade with the Alolan girl in front of Quasario. Okay. Oh, she got serious. Do you know what protein is? Yes. Protein is not a nutritious drink. A protein shake is a nutritious drink, but just protein in general is not a nutritious drink. When would you want to have your Pokemon drink a bottle of protein? Make sure to let your Pokemon know what you think. Why would my Pokemon care what I think of their food? I appreciate how accurate this quest is to like survey emails. Yeah, sure. Here's a bunch of suspicious drinks, kid. See ya, Hunchy. Have a good night. Sun's getting low, not before I make it to this portal. Oh, Jesus! I got jumped. This is a very unfriendly dimension, man. I just showed up. I hate when you start moving, if you have your Pokemon set to attack something, and they, like, disappear. You're also going to bed, Hunchy? Or, Fletch? Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you when we do the occasional Pokemon stream. Wait, can you look to the right? Attack the ball. To the right, where? Back there? On the ground, not on the roof? These little guys? Thought you saw something red. Maybe. Carvana is red. Where are new Pokemon in this area? Oh, there he is. No, wait, didn't mean to throw a luxury ball at him. Nah, whatever. Okay, it didn't work anyway. I wish there was a, like, specific hyperdimension Pokeball. That would be cool. Oh, he's swimming. He do be swimming. I think you... I probably would have heard the shiny noise if there was one, right? Or does the shiny sound not always play? back to Hotel Z. Alright, Pletch, good night. Sometimes you have to be closer for it to play? Oh, I see. You can now make donuts using 4 berries. What are some sweet berries? Hyper Pecha Berry is the big sweet one, but I just got one of those.
So we're gonna save up on the Hyper Pecha berries. Hey, that one looks like a Pokeball.
Ooh, okay, so you don't want to use the same berries. Ooh, this isn't a good mix. Only like a 1.5. Alright, last donut, then we'll go back out on the hunt. Do. Oh, this one has entirely new Pokemon. Ooh. Although I think, ironically, I don't think they're actually new to the DLC. I think I just don't have the Pokemon from there. If you ground pound on these manhole covers, you'll get to access the sewer via quick travel. Oh, is that not it? Is this a new DLC quest? A Pokemon is depicted on utility holes found in the Road District. What? Catch the Pokemon that appears on utility hole covers in the Rogue District and show it to the requester. Later. Oh, well, shit, I'm closer to a side quest. We'll go here first. I can tell you the answer if you want. Sure. Utility holes? Every hole's a utility, if you think about it. Show her a female Pyroar. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Saves me a Google search. I saw that guy's got a quest down there. Oh, shit! I like that Pokemon, but hang on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Excuse me, guys. Pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Wait, no. Yeah. Unidentified Megastone. Let me get in there. Do you not get XP from these mega battles either? Like, do you just not get any XP at all in hyperspace? Brutal, if true. Two rogue mega evolved Pokemon are fighting. It's a rogue mega showdown. I would pummel this whole place to pieces? Okay, who cares? How are you in here, dude? No XP in hyperspace, but generous candies. Oh, okay. Mass Effect Andromeda is $5. I shouldn't buy it, but... Andromeda is really not that bad. If you just look at it as a action-adventure game and distance it from the Mass Effect trilogy, Andromeda's okay. The problem Andromeda faces is that it is constantly compared to, and I mean rightly so, the prior Mass Effect trilogy, which is like one of the greatest trilogies in gaming. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting cooked. I guess I'll buy it. I mean, you could probably afford to hold off on buying Andromeda because you still haven't bought the, or you still haven't completed the trilogy, let alone, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I was not ready for the double mega evolution. I want to go home. My whole team got clapped real fast. Holy shit! Dude, this is crazy. To be fair, you're under-leveled, yeah. Damn, I wasted another donut. I just didn't think I would get under-leveled so fast. Talonflame doesn't have a mega, right? Yeah, even in the 80s, my Pokemon aren't high enough level, and my legendary Pokemon got fucking smacked. Alright, I think we're going to bail from here for now. Damn, okay. Mega Crabominable has hands. Crabominable. They got hands. Literally. Big hands. I'm out of here. But yeah, you should not even worry about playing Andromeda Gamer until you've beaten the original trilogy. Best is go 1-star hyperspaces and smash the Pokeballs for hyperspace berries. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Say buy it since it's only $5. Yeah, I mean, I said buy it, but don't worry about it. Don't install it until you've beaten the trilogy. Like I said, I was replaying Mass Effect 1 earlier today. And man, it's something, dude. It's just a special game. It's crazy. Just like walking through the Citadel for the first time. It's such like an incredible like world they designed. There's such good world building. There's all these like alien races and cultures and like differences between them all. It's crazy. I hope they cook with Mass Effect 5, but I just have my doubts. The Kill la Kill game is $2. Definitely buy the Kill la Kill game for $2. I bought it for 60. Yeah, 1 second. I'll be right back. Now, once you can explore comfortably 2 to 3 stars, you get even better berries. Okay. We'll keep an eye out. And hey, have a good night, Burning Rockstar. I'll be streaming the rest of the DLC tomorrow and Sunday as well. So stick around and stay tuned. And have a good night.
I'll be right back. Alright, back.
God, I'm nervous to use basic donuts now. I'm gonna have to use XP candy to like level up even my main Pokemon. Just so I can compete, I think. Oh, it's the little hammer Pokemon. It's cool they're bringing a lot of the Scarlet Violet Pokemon here. I actually like them. Alright, Beldum. God. He's so hard to catch. Even dead, we can't get him. Surely. No way! We just killed the entire swarm of them and didn't get a single one. Even with Ultra Balls. Beldum's not even a DLC Pokemon either.
Yeah.
I know because he's the Gen 3 legendary. Or pseudo legendary. He's got a high catch rate, or a low catch rate. I mean, the exact opposite of that. but still. Any more Beldums, or was that one pack of Beldum we found? Yeah. Got cooked like that for no reason. Ah, damn it. Seriously? How about killed it and from behind? God, okay, sick. Well, at least we got one Beldum while we were here. I love the Beldum evolutionary line. I mean, helps that it's a Gen 3 Pokemon. That I kind of grew up with Gen 3. Pretty decent, oh. I do see the XP candies racking up. I also just got a sudden craving for grilled cheese. I don't know why. I do not have the ingredients for grilled cheese. Just bread is the only thing I'm missing, but still. Also don't have tomato soup, which almost feels like an ingredient in and of itself. Though I'm not sure I should be using Campbell's chicken, or Campbell's tomato soup anymore. Does the survey time level up as we go? Oh wait, I don't have Starly? You make the tomato soup yourself? With like real tomatoes? I usually just get Campbell's. I put some milk in it so it's a little bit thicker and tastes a little bit better, and then I call myself a cook. And that's that. God, I know I get points for catching more Pokemon, but like, I don't want to load up my boxes. You like cooking when you're not feeling lazy? See, I'm always feeling lazy. That's actually not true. I got a bunch of, I cooked every meal for the last, like, 2 weeks. It's rare that I feel like that, though. That's only because for Christmas, my parents got me a bunch of high-quality meat. So I was like, well, I'm not gonna let this go to waste. I did not mean to engage. Milk and soup? Yeah, have you ever had Campbell's soup before, Jade? It doesn't come as like a soup. It comes as like a condensed soup broth. And you have to put like water in it normally. To like turn it into soup. But if you put milk in it, instead of water, it obviously tastes less watered down. It's a little bit sweeter and a little bit better. And then it pairs much better with the grilled cheese, also being a dairy product. Get that golden Pokeball to spawn. Do you have to get every Pokeball or just a lot of them? Oh, when you were little, you had it a lot? Yeah, I don't think you put the milk in like the regular Campbell's soup. I think you literally just do it for their tomato soup. Like, a lot of their other soups come, like, ready-made. Golden Ball? Very funny that they let you grind the Mega Shards here so easily. Like, make everyone grind them out during main game and then suddenly be like, oh yeah, you can just have them. Though it does seem like this DLC is going to give you so many Mega Stones that it's like, you don't really need the base game ones anymore anyway. Okay, so you must have to smash every Pokeball to get the golden one to spawn. You never pay attention to the brand of food you buy, just the way it looks? What about when they change up their labels and stuff, though? Do you just, like, forget what you're buying? when they redesign their packaging. Damn, there's still another Pokeball over here. Surely that's the last one. No? Can't tell you what they're called 5 minutes later. That's fine. I'm like really good with names. I like remembering them anyway, so I can just remember the brand name. I do feel like I would often probably not remember like the logos. Neat. Alright, we got a couple more Pokemon for our collection here. Sorry, hang on 1 second, I got a message. You read the names, but you don't read the names, if that makes sense. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess I don't really pay too much attention to like the quality of brand I get either, really. Or like brand recognition. I really don't do any research into like what kind of foods I'm eating. Which I know isn't great, but ah well. Why does it feel like the time is random? I guess more powerful donuts give you more time in the weaker dimensions. You return with white cheddar cheese, macaroni, and chicken. That's about what I had earlier today. Fido! That's kind of what I had earlier today. It was frozen though. I didn't like make any of it from scratch. I like that Fido just doesn't fight you. I caught his buddy and he was like, this might as well happen. Alright, we need to catch 3 different kinds of Pokemon here. Shouldn't be too bad for us. Alright, Charizard, fly over the thing, please. Seriously? The pathfinding in this game is just atrocious. thought the thing said we had 3 different kinds of Pokemon to catch here. Or like 3 new Pokemon. It looked like I had already caught 2 of the Pokemon that we got. Squirtle! Squirtle Squad! What are we taking these dudes out for? I'm actually running away now. I caught the Squirtle. Yum. Thanks for the tip, Final Fighter. I'm glad we're talking about food, so I can be nice and hungry. I had a turkey wrap before the stream, though. That was nice. Why would you specifically go to the angle where you couldn't fucking hit that thing? Oh my god, dude. Seriously? Oh my lord. The pathfinding is so bad. Time for a Wendy's Baconator and Frosty review. I feel like that would be redundant, yeah? I've already reviewed those things. A bonus ball? I don't have much time to find this bonus ball. Does it just spawn in a random location? Burger King still doing that McDonald's or that McDonald's Burger King doing the McDonald's meal, SpongeBob meal. DoorDash has done nothing but fuck up my orders recently. I've refunded the last like several, and it got to the point where even DoorDash was like, "Are you sure? You're not scamming us, are you?" Where's the bonus ball? Ah, it sucks. Didn't find the bonus ball. I already had a decent amount of food today, so I don't think I'll order the... like I said, I had a turkey wrap before stream. But during tomorrow's stream, if they're still doing that SpongeBob meal, I'll eat that. Actually, is there a Burger King near me? There is. It's weird. It shows one of the SpongeBob items on the menu. Mr. Krabs Cheesy Bacon Tots. But nothing else. I wonder if the rest of the meal is like done. Had your old order stolen the other day. Had to pick it up myself after. Oh, that sucks. It doesn't look like the Burger King near me is doing it, or at least it's not via DoorDash. Seems like kind of a missed opportunity. Alright. No go on that then. Best of luck. No. Use hyperspace berries to make a donut. No. Yeah, the Burger King SpongeBob meal, the Burger King SpongeBob meal is at least, like, themed and looks pretty cool. I remember the Wendy's one being very disappointing. Oh, my nose is just so bad, dude. What the fuck? It's probably because I TMI, but I had a nosebleed before stream. That's probably why it's itching. Why is Absol just chilling up here? I like that Absol was one of the Pokemon that got 2 Mega Forms. That's pretty cool for him. Orwin's meat has the Stranger outfit pricing. Some shit's like $200. Like real money? $200 for an outfit in a game? I think 3 Dashers got there and canceled before the 4th one texted you to let you know it was stolen. Well, at least they did you the courtesy to let you know. SpongeBob originally was promoted at Burger King when the show started. I guess it's come full circle. Wonder why they partnered with Wendy's and all then. Maybe just to make them jealous? Hang on one second. Hang on. Make sure my nose isn't bleeding again. Oh, no, we're good. I still haven't touched Where Winds Meet. I don't really plan on it either. Do I have a donut? I got one. Don't forget about me. Sorry, you're not relevant to the DLC, Tawny. Karina said there's no forgetting you, even though she literally did. That's funny. We love a good hypocrite. I have this chocolate Santa that I got for Christmas, and I was super disappointed because when I bit into it, it was hollow. I thought it was like a big chocolate bar I was getting. It was not. Why are Pokemon in hyperspace still rogue mega evolving? Because of the dimensions. Staraptor? Where's Devin? He loves Staraptor. Electric types will come in handy. I don't have any. I had one that wasn't hollow but tasted sickeningly sweet. See, I love sweet things. No such thing as sickeningly sweet. Being a flying fighting type when Galarian Zapdos exists. I miss Galarian Zapdos. He was really cool. There should be a limit. There is no limit. Give me that pure sugar. I want to feel my... I probably should have gotten a Raichu. I already used my donut, though, so... Too bad. So sad. Yeah, none of my electric types are really that high level. I think this calls for a little something I like to call brute force. Actually, where's my that one guy? Hey, Band Slam, what's up, buddy? Where'd my shiny Ampharos go? He would work, wouldn't he? Where'd he go? He's in one of these things. He's just like gonna be right in front of my face. Why can't I find him? Am I losing him? There he is. Jesus. Oh, he's only level 50. Never mind. He will get absolutely fucking cooked. Alright, that's fine. Hey, I heard to subscribe. Demita Kesura just subscribed. I probably just butchered your name, but thank you for the sub. And welcome to the stream, my friend. Thank you, thank you. He's weak to ice and rock too? Damn. I like that she only mentioned like one type when he's weak to like 5 different types. Starbucks is collaborating with Mr. Beast to attract younger consumers of the pop culture market. That sounds lame. Starbucks' big problem is that it's just super expensive. Why did it bring Charizard out? What? I did not have Charizard selected. I wonder if anyone's unsubscribed after you butchered their name. I'm sure someone has. Someone probably subscribed like, this guy seems well informed about the types of games that he likes to play. Then I go, hey, what's up? Yeah, and they're like, never mind. I actually don't know if we're gonna have enough time. Big mad now. I had to lock in for a second there because we were falling behind. Don't stand in front of him, buddy. Oh god. I need you to not miss your attacks like that. What are you headbutting, dude? Alright. The input delay on this game, I forgot how brutal this shit is. Especially for fast Pokemon like Staraptor here. Hey, Happy New Year, Band Slam. Does anyone on my team want to, like, contribute? Alright, never mind. I feel like all of the regionals, like, starter birds have, gotten Mega Forbs. We got Staraptor, Pidgey. I guess Sparrow doesn't have one, or Pharaoh. That doesn't count. Gen 1 is 2. Nearly kicked our butts. I don't know who you're talking about. Actually, no, that's not true. We almost, did do pretty good. Why did my phone almost autocorrect a Happy New Month? Because it is a new month. Everyone always celebrates the beginning of a new month. I think it's so funny that our first instinct is to destroy the golden ball. What if it, like, exploded? Like a bomb. With this power of butter. We call it great butter. Yes, this random butter we found in another dimension. I better use it to make donuts. More butter, how lovely. Butter's so good. It's a shame it's so bad for you. When I was, when I made myself a steak for Christmas, I practically drowned it in butter. Do, do, do. I still can't get over how gross the like Curry Tower thing looks. Oh, that's cool. Do none of the base game characters want to go through the portal? I mean, I guess that would undersell Karina being here if they did. Wait, what are LeBane's apology goodies? I don't see anything new here. Maybe it's the tea? Isn't Karina's existence kind of counterintuitive to the themes of Pokemon ZA? I guess they kind of retconned Mega Evolutions being painful, and it's really only Rogue Mega Evolutions that are painful now. Uh-oh, everyone has a deep moment on this rooftop. I feel as if I can hear a voice calling faintly from it. Uh-oh. Don't listen to the voices, girly. Is there a reason she doesn't stay at Hotel Z? It's not like we're not friendly here. Karina hasn't switched back into her jacket for nighttime relaxing. She's still ready for battle. Uh-oh. We're hearing the voices now. It's gotta be so uncomfortable wearing what she wears. Twisting her hair up in pretzels like that would absolutely hurt. Like, so bad. I'm shocked everyone in the city isn't panicking. Well, you really need the donut to go into the hyperspace, so I don't know why they would care. You can see why Tawny's the leader? I can't. Naveen. Wait, why would this be a damper on the day? This is like the fun part of the day. I also just realized the DLC jackets are just reskins of the first outfit you get in the game. Nintendo is a broke company. You know, Game Freak. They only steward the most profitable media franchise of all time. Something that dwarfs the size of every Disney property combined. But if you think about it, the penny's been discontinued, so... What are they to do? Like, it's literally just the first outfit that you get. Like, the shoes, the jacket. It's the same outfit that they just removed the logo. You can't with all the cuteness. Oh, of the what's her name? Ashinthi? This Asha? Asha? Welcome to Introversion, the cafe for those who like communicating, just not face to face. This coffee tastes like it's been laced with salt. What? She has the most adorable expressions. She is pretty cute. That's funny. My goat. Yeah, he's he's such a cool Pokemon. Naxil. The rock salt Pokemon. Definitely one of my favorite newer ones too. I will say, for as much as we've talked about it before, it's really the graphical fidelity is where Pokemon suffers these days. I really don't feel like the art design team has like lost a step though. Like the designs of these Pokemon are still sweet. I'm gonna guess he doesn't Mega Evolve, but man, would that be cool. Generational evolutionary line, that's true. It really is super cool. Is there like a brown Pokeball that would suit this thing? Maybe a Premier Ball would work because it's salt. Oh, never mind. Not catchable yet. What level is he? Talonflame should work. Oh, actually, I think Talonflame will be attacked by him. Oh, especially if it has Recover. Thunder did way more damage than I thought it would. I don't want to bring it back to the cafe. It's gonna be. Are you gonna make me give it up? Talonflame was gonna die to the first rock move on its way. Yeah, I didn't think about the type matchup. I just thought about the level matchup because it was only level 40. I didn't want to like immediately blow it up. But then yeah, I immediately realized like, oh shit. Ew, the dandruff of its salt got in your coffee. Now I'm hooked. What? People sometimes make coffee drinks with salt added, don't they? Do they? You should make this salted coffee a part of your menu. Is that a thing? Salted coffee. Salted coffee is a popular Vietnamese drink. Interesting. See, I would think I won't like that because I don't like salted caramel. I don't like. What? But see, regular caramel I fucking love, but you put salt on it, it's like, meh. Try to make the perfect blend, but I think it's still too salty for most people. Review salted coffee for the stream? Yeah, I think I would end up in this situation where it would not be the right blend. I don't know if any place near me would offer salted coffee. Nope. That's a negative. Did you let me keep my boy? Some of the side quests like make you turn in the Pokemon that you caught. Why did that trainer in the ad just now looked familiar? What is this? Now they're red? Oh, just for the difficulty. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm out of donuts. Oh, but I can't make donuts because she's on our way to the museum. We need to do some adventuring. These are new Pokemon. They look like angry. The whims of fate. Whims of fate. You're reading a book and a character salted their watermelon? I think that's popular in Japan. Obviously, in America, we put sugar on it because nothing is ever sweet enough. Or maybe that's just me. I don't particularly like watermelon in general, to be honest. You remember Kanji doing that in Persona 4? That's how I know it's popular in Japan. Because it was popular enough to get referenced in a video game. Sheer speed. I mean, he's not wrong. I like that his cry actually kind of sounds like a motorcycle revving up. That's cool. I've never like listened closely enough to that before. Well, fast Pokemon don't respond well to high defense Pokemon. Let's get Steelix back in here. My engine's roaring, hell yeah. Hey, you guys don't happen to think you could evolve into the Scarlet Violet cover characters, do you? Alright, I've heard the cry enough. Jesus, shut up. I'm gonna ram into this steel wall as fast as possible, I see. Yeah. It's 10 levels higher than me and still isn't, it's doing like no damage. Get countered, baby. Does my Steelix have his Mega Stone? Oh, he doesn't. I should probably sort that out. Sorry, bro. You weren't hard enough. Oh, Flame Charge isn't even a fast move. I thought you were going to give me extreme speed. Oh my god, I just noticed even the back of the character's outfit for the DLC is pixelated. Oh, I guess Flame Charge does add speed. Let's see, I'm gonna guess I don't have the Steelix Mega Stone. No. Hey, Connor Long, does anyone have a shiny Latios? Not in this game. Yes, in this game. No, I meant I don't have one in this game. Is Latios not one of the shiny locked legendaries in this DLC? Because I think only 5 of the legendaries are not shiny locked in Pokemon ZA. Are you sure Latios is one of them before you waste your time looking for one? Hey, have a good night, Jade. Is this guy mewing at me? Look at him. Bro is like mew maxing at me, or whatever the kids say. People still say that? I can't get over how, like, Uncanny Valley this dude's, like, face is defined. Okay, well, if you die before your charged up moves go off... Oh, shit. You didn't die. There we go. This is the tankiest Golbat ever. Oh, it's him! Old Salty. What the fuck was that move? Oh, it must be because he's using Skull Bash on a flying Pokemon? So it makes him like rocket traject towards my Pokemon? Looks more like a shooting star. This guy looks like me if I had a defined jawline. Luckily, I've got my beard to cover that up. Well, I got Skull Bash. What's this lady doing here? Skull Bash sounds too violent for Nintendo. Oh, looks like I can get the other starters via the DLC here. Where is my Steelixite? I have the Zygardeite, but no Zygarde. Did any of the stores get new clothes with the DLC? Or is it like Pletch said, the only new ones are from, yeah, it looks like the only new ones are from post-DLC content. Person with a quest on this roof? Yeah, must be. Okay. How do we get up there? Sometimes I wish there was an easier way to scale up walls. It seemed like there's a way over from here. Nope. I'm so directionally challenged. Alright, we're gonna find some way up there. Yeah, I don't think there's a way up from inside the zone. There we go. That should work. Of course, I had to lap around the whole building to find it. You're still going? I unleashed a multi-sentence move. There's no skill link in this game. Yeah, I don't think multi-strike moves are very good, even when you, like, power them up. There's also, like, a high chance they can miss in between each attack. Cool choice of Pokemon for this battle, though, but I just don't know what Milotic I feel like could have such better moves than, like, a multi-strike moveset. Oh, King's Rock. Yeah, I suppose King's Rock could make it work. If one of your hits makes them flinch, then it's probably worthwhile. See, you just gotta hit him really hard, lady. No use overthinking it. Oh, hey, that was like the first example I said. Not every blow in a multi-strike move will land. You're still going? Triple Axle. The user attacks with 3 kicks. Triple Axle is an ice move in which the user delivers 3 graceful jumping blows. I do think the writing for some of these side missions is really fun. Like, even without voice acting, they're able to give some of these NPCs, like, really interesting quirks. So can you imagine how cool they would be with voice acting? I notice all of the hyperspace zones are centered around the inner city here. God, I keep walking everywhere because of the one shiny we got at the beginning of stream. I'm like, maybe it'll happen again. I think we just got super lucky. I guess in theory we would still be able to see shinies even if we fast travel places, but that's not what the mind tells me. Sometimes being with others makes you feel more alone. That's deep, Grandpa. What the fuck? Mime Jr. is here to collect help. Mime Jr. is such a weird Pokemon, especially because Mr. Mime is a very humanoid-looking Pokemon. I am uncomfortable of the implications that it has kids. Pokemon Trainer, this is a stealth mission. So you can't be detected. Or else we'll have a national incident in France. Probably not a good idea that I'm wearing holographic clothing for this, huh? Why would you use a Mime Junior for this? Like, of all the Pokemon that you could get to, like, run errands. Like a physical errand. Mime Junior seems like the wrong choice. Uh-oh. A gang of bandits are here to steal its mail. Me? Where does he go? Is he just gonna hard reset? Oh, is this not a DLC side quest? Because these guys are all low level. Well, now it doesn't tell me I need to be obvious. Or I shouldn't be obvious. Well, I guess I did just help it clear out the pack of wild Pokemon. It's probably happy. Like, this guy's so slow, and you have him running around? A heal wall. Thanks, I guess. Oh, 50 of them. Never mind. I take it back. Actually, yes. Thank you. Alright, this is uncomfortable. You ever get the feeling someone's staring at you? You're staring at me. I have this new neighbor. She just moved here. She brought her Pokemon. And just keeps staring at Scizor. He looks down. Self-conscious. My Scizor is not exactly the bravest Scizor. Oh, Tinkatuff is staring him down. He wants to make a fucking hammer out of him. Oh no. Yeah. There's none of those the big Raven Pokemon here, so it needs a substitute for his hammer. Listen, lady, you gotta back out. You gotta get out of here. I wonder what shiny Tinkatuff's hammer is made out of. Is it also the same material as... oh shit, wait. I need to grab this. Yoink. The shiny raven Pokemon, or crow Pokemon. I forget exactly what it's called. How do I get up there again? Oh, right, over by the requester. Oh wait, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. I thought I fell off. These fucking balance beams, bro. Hey lady, you got a hostile Pokemon there. This is about the scissor that lives next door. I know, I keep catching my Tinkatuff staring at it. Put it in a cage then. I think Tinkatuff's a bit afraid. No, those are crocodile tears. It's waiting for Scizor to get close. There's no harm intended. That Tinkatuff did not express that there was no harm intended. It just threatened me. The trainer turned away and she raised her hammer at me. Hey dude, I think you should move, man. I'm gonna be real with you. What has happened to my peaceful home life? Don't people say Tinktuff likes to attack other Pokemon to steal their metal? Yeah, dude. What if it's got eyes on my Pokemon because this is Scizor steel type? Yeah. Get out. Oh, I'll protect you with my life if I have to. Oh, look. Okay, I'm not messenger boy here. You should just move. Ah, what the fuck? Chill out, Ghastly. They don't even know Tinkatuff, look. Alright, there's been stereotypes. Alright. Maybe they are fair, maybe they're not. I'm just saying, you know. Tinkatuffs, I mean, you know. I mean, I just heard, you know. My sweet Tinkertuff would never attack another Pokemon. Well, almost never. We're the ones who just moved here. Yeah. Which means you still have time to undo your lease. But we live here too. No, don't get them to meet face to face. She is gonna crumple your Scizor. Don't do it. And those giant crab hands of his will make perfect shapes for hammers. She could dual wield them. She barely has to even form them into a hammer shape. The claw will be good enough. Will be absolutely hilarious if they meet and Tinkertuff whacks Scizor with a hammer. Wait, where's Tinkertuff? He is going for the ambush. Those are crocodile tears. God, it would have been so funny if Tinkertuff just whacked Scizor. Oh, of course. We have to teach life lessons to the kids. But what about humor? Wait, did it happen? Oh, never mind. I thought it, like, off screen it hit Scizor. Oh. No, get out. Take your Scizor and move. It's gonna rip those wings off that butterfly. They like hunt those other steel Pokemon for sport, man. My Tinkertuff can hardly keep its mitts off its new pal Scizor. Dude, Scizor is stressed AF. You gotta get him out, man. You gotta get him out. Alright, don't say I didn't warn you. Don't say I didn't warn ya. I wonder what made them decide what side quests got added to the DLC and what were added to the base game. Could you take my Fido for a walk? Oh, look at him. I just walk around with him. Oh, I needed to start the quest. Dude, Fido is one of the coolest new Pokemon. I love him. I wish he got a Mega Evolve. Or his evolved form. Where did Fido come from? Was it Sword and Shield? Right? Just go to design. Even has like such a clever pun name too. Fido, like a dog, but spelled like dough, like bread, what it looks like. Just, I mean, it's just got it all, dude. Yeah, you watch it. Hey, get your mutt out of here. Yeah, Fido, we got places to be. What was he stopping for?
No, you can't play with it. Oh, my dog.
What kind of dog is Fido supposed to be? Because, like, there's the other electric dog that's, like, supposed to be a Shiba Inu. I don't know enough about dogs. Like a little baby poodle or something, I'm guessing? Do do do. Fido is Sword and Shield. Oh, okay. You know what dog it's supposed to be? I feel like I can recognize it, but I can't place the name. It's got like big floofy ears. It's a tiny little thing, like very like furry. It has yeast breath? No. That seems gross. I'm surprised they didn't market Fido more as like a little cute plushie. Although I guess there probably are Fido plushies. I think the Pokemon centers and Japanese stores have like way more merch. It would be hilarious if you've got that Appleton Pokemon here. Oh, he's a Farfetch'd dude. I love Farfetch'd. Only a leek-wielding Farfetch'd on your team. I don't think I have a Farfetch'd. Nope. Alright, we'll do that quest later. Yeah, I think those shinies I got at the beginning of the stream were a fluke. Nurse Joy has a request. Oh, uh-oh. Pop quiz time. Why do so many of these DLC quests, like, slowly zoom in on the character? How many Pokemon centers are in Lumio City? I don't know. How many? Nine. This one sells the fewest Pokeballs. Why is that? Sportacular sales with a fun guy. Where is Ball Guy? What's that face? Please bring me a fungus. I'm sure there's one among us. Fungible goods. A fungus is among us. Is that is what you say when you can return in the quest? That's funny. I don't have one yet. That's alright. We'll get one later. I imagine it must be one of the, like, hyper dimension Pokemon. We did most of the side quests in the base game, so I'm pretty confident that most of the side quests we come upon are all new. Kind of cool the DLC added some of these. Hey, what's up, Adam? Got a late night? I don't like this bunny.
I don't remember you. Sorry, dude.
Have you been training? Recovering from surgery? Well, I hope it went well. No way you want me to battle your bunny. It went perfectly? Oh, that's good to hear, man. Does your bunny have like a gimmick? What are we doing? I'm so serious right now, dude. What are you wasting my time here with this? Oh, you do have a full team. Alright, maybe it's not a huge waste of time. Oh shit, he froze my bird. Damn, okay. Oh shit. Alright. He's kind of going crazy. His full team of alphas. Oh, okay, so you already did this. Yeah, I noticed that one was an alpha. I didn't know his whole team was alphas now. He does have some big fuckers. Sorry, dude. The fact that you have your Bunnelby is you can't Mega Evolve. That Steelix barely fits in the Mega Evolve shell. Kind of thought it would be tougher. You put in a good effort, though, dude. And admit catching and raising all those alphas was a big endeavor. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Good for you, man. Someday I'll manage to beat you. Oh, you're gonna need alphas that can Mega Evolve, little bro. I bet he's gonna come back in the next DLC. I have a feeling this, unfortunately, will not get another DLC. They're probably already hard at work at the knocking out the next mainline Pokemon game in under a year. I think their quota is usually 1 DLC pack per game. They're going to keep knocking out a Pokemon game per year until, like Call of Duty, they finally hit a milestone where it doesn't do gangbusters. But unlike Call of Duty, I don't think we'll ever see that Pokemon threshold. Because our Pokemon's hit some low lows and it's not really impacted it at all. Call of Duty this year got really impacted by their low. But I think because the average Call of Duty player is a bit older than the average Pokemon player, the threshold is probably a little bit lower for what they're willing to tolerate. Pokemon's just too big, yeah. Call of Duty doesn't have silly dialogue. Call of Duty has press F to pay respects. That's the origin of that meme. They're a little silly. Though I guess it's different because it's not intentionally silly. Doesn't Karina, like, live here? Shouldn't she be not as impressed by this museum? As long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about art. Well, you're not a very good tour guide, then. She's from Shalor Town? Ah, she's in the same region. It's a gingerbread house. The gym leader there is pretty mystifying. Maybe AZ watched the tree grow. Are you saying you know all the famous art from your state? Well, you know. Of course. We have the Willis Tower. And that's it. I would quite like to see this 1,500-year-old tree.
People can go anywhere.
Have they confirmed her mother? I mean, I feel like there's assumptions, but... I think this Pokeball exhibit thing is actually really cool. Her music theme gives it away? Oh, is it the same as her mom's? Hey Noah, can you do a trade? With anyone here who is able to trade? I actually don't have the Nintendo Online or whatever. But you're welcome to try to set one up with chat, or if you want, you can join my Discord server. The link in the description below. If you give the old subscribe to the channel. And then you can try to coordinate with trades with people in there as well. What, Nintendo Online? I'm pretty sure you need the Nintendo subscription service to be able to do trades. I don't think you can just trade for free. What is her hat supposed to be? Just like a little butterfly? I'm gonna guess they didn't make a 3D model of her mother. They sure had it rough. Seems like you're more Hoopa's friend than its trainer. I was gonna say, had she not caught Hoopa? Especially considering the examples I'd have to live up to, such as my dear mighty mama. And then, yeah, 12 hours, like you said. Miss got 2-6'd by Leon. I don't know if you have much of an example to follow, lady. I feel like if Hoopa's such a mischievous Pokemon, it wouldn't just, like, casually hang out with, this little girl, unless that was her, or she was its trainer, right? Leon genuinely is that cracked. Oh yeah, I remember Leon's team especially being stacked. They really heard all that bullshit about Pokemon being easy, and then they gave Leon like a pretty legitimate lineup. And then he was so good, they absolutely neutered Gita's team because they didn't want it to be too hard again. I feel like Gita's team got neutered in response to Leon. But they made Gita okay in the DLC. I hope she does get to catch a legendary Pokemon. That would be fun. Oh, of course she ran to go check out the Lucario statue. We skipped like half of the museum. I guess this is all the stuff for her area, or like her shrine, so she would actually know about this stuff. Karina's really jealous of the Hoopa relationship. I gotta say, she keeps bringing up the Hoopa thing. Is this Diamond Pokemon related? Diancie? I feel like they had like a movie plot where those two were at odds. Hoopa and Diancie. Wow, she has all kinds of Meowths. Wait, they have every Meowth in this game? Meow. Oh, a human. I'm a girl who positively adores the Scratch Cat. Yeah. Which Meowth do you prefer? Hey, Tristan. Longtime fan? Well, hey, thanks for watching for a long time. Ken has Pokemon Battle? Oh man, that's a throwback. Most of the kids playing this game won't even catch that reference. I've been watching since Yu-Gi-Oh! Millennium Duels. Oh yeah, that's been a long time. I hope you enjoy. If you've checked out any of my other non-Yu-Gi-Oh! Games, I hope you've enjoyed those playthroughs too. I don't know if I have any of the Meowth variants. Wonder which one's harder to get. How's ZA? I think ZA is pretty fun. I've been quite enjoying it myself. Time to pick your favorite Meowth out of the three. Which one's hardest to get? You should play Pokemon Coliseum or Gale of Darkness. I think I did play Gale of Darkness on stream, didn't I? This reference is so old it predates the release of Pokemon Platinum. That's what I was saying. I think there's a lot of kids that won't get it. And yeah, you can get them all, but I want to use her to just give me the easiest one. Did you stream it? I think I did. I've streamed a lot of Pokemons. Hang on, which one is it? I haven't deleted any of my VODs, so if I've streamed it, it is up on YouTube. What's it called again? Pokemon XD, maybe. That's gonna drive me nuts now. I don't remember which one it was. Hang on. We'll find it. Yeah, I streamed Pokemon Coliseum. Yep. I got a full playthrough of it on my channel. You can check out, actually. I streamed a lot of Pokemon games. Coliseum, Pokemon Sword, new Pokemon Snap. But yeah, Pokemon Coliseum. I streamed that. A full playthrough. So you're welcome to check out the VODs for that on my channel if you want, Tristan. I'm just looking through all the Pokemon games I've streamed now. Good times. Alright, let's see, which Meowth do I want? I think the normal version will be the easiest one to get. The Kanto variant. Berserker is newer, right? So this should be the Meowth I go with. Why doesn't it mention what variant it is? Yeah, Berserker is the newest, yeah? I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, wait, hang on, I'm gonna look it up. Okay, yeah. The Dark Meowth, this one is from Alola. And then the other one is from Galar. So I want to go with this one. My theory craft is that the Berserker variant will be easier to get. And the normal version is too iconic to be difficult to get. But this one I feel like is going to be the middle child and forgotten about. Oh, I don't get it anyway. You just get to hang out. I spent all that time and you just get to see its animations. Wish we could have a full 3D Yu-Gi-Oh! Open world game. That would be cool, but I think Master Duel is too successful for that to ever happen, unfortunately. It's like BS to you? What do you mean? Just telling it like I sees it. Like Master Duel shouldn't be the peak? Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, the people like those kinds of games. Well, not unfortunately. I mean, Master Duel is really fun. But it, something so low budget makes it very, easy for them to print money from it, whereas if an open world game would require an engine to license and 3D models to render, character models to create, all that kind of stuff. Would be awesome though. Would definitely be like a dream game of mine, but unfortunately, I do not think it will come to pass. You double checked? You've been watching me since my Duelists of the Roses playthrough. It's still quite a few years. I think it's not as old as Millennium Duels, but still, a long time. I haven't heard any more shinies pop up. My favorite streamer in the whole world posted this photo the other day. Hey, is that my picture? It doesn't look to me like Kanari took this picture. I'm not doing that quest. Mary D. Hey, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. That puts us over 9,200. Hell yeah. A new 3-digit milestone. Love to see it. This is the year. This is the year we're gonna hit 10K. Trust. I'm sure Danganronpa 2x2 will be the game to do it. Been watching since Danganronpa. Oh yeah, I remember, guy. Ooh, Jolteon. My Jolteon is hasty by nature. Pretty sure your first stream was one of the Persona games? Probably. That was another really big milestone in the channel, or the channel. Wonder if Danganronpa 2x2 will have a steel book. I'm probably just gonna get the PC release, so I won't know. It'd be funny if it zapped me. I got bad news for you, Jolteon. Dude, Steelix bullies a lot of these matchups. Penis steel type does to you. I feel like it's not as OP as like Fairy, but the last couple trainers we fought, Steelix is just run them over. It's fit enough to take itself to a Pokemon Center after losing? That's pretty intense. All these little side quests are really fun. Getting pretty tired though, so I just have time for one more side quest and then the next part of the main quest. This quest, the sewer? It's such a pain in the ass to get there. Oh wait, no, maybe it's on the roof. Hey, Absol, chill out, buddy. He jumped off the roof with me. Jesus. I always forget where you're supposed to enter the sewer at. Whatever. Do it later. Maybe we'll get a part of the main quest that'll ask me to go underground. Meantime, we go to the fancy restaurant. Actually, didn't I talk to her earlier? Oh no, the baker that we talked to earlier just had the same character model. I'll try without. That's how my dear mama takes hers. Yeah, well, your mama's a refined woman. I think you're gonna want the sugar. This is the flavor Mama loves. Oh, did she order Moo Moo milk, knowing they would want to trade? Coffee, no sugar at 4, yeah. Oh, cute. I feel like Hoopa wouldn't let you get hurt, though. It seems to like you, so you probably were fine in the hyper dimension. I also wager Hoopa's fairly powerful. Although, I guess Hoopa got beat up by Pokemon before this started, so maybe not. I just assume Mythics are usually quite strong. I miss Marshadow. He was awesome. Nope. No, they're really padding out the length here. They just basically had us do a full a lap of the world here. We had to go up here for a quest. I mean, I guess that gives us the opportunity to do all the side quests we saw on the way. But there were no side quests between that cafe and Hotel Z, so just fast travel. Wish I could have tagged along. I mean, you could have. It's not like you wouldn't have been invited. Oh, cute. See, it's so disappointing this game doesn't have voice acting. It really would, like, just elevate the game so much more. There's so much dialogue, and there's just eerie silence all the time. I know I harped on it the entire playthrough, but it's been a month or so since I've played. So it's fresh in my mind to be able to rant about it again. I think just voice acting alone would raise the like production quality, or like it would give you the mental image of just an increased production quality. It's so crazy to me they don't. Especially, again, what really irks me about it is that all of the characters will get voice acting because of Pokemon Masters, which is the ironically, gamer, the Pokemon mobile game has voice acting. Like the gacha game, of course it has gacha because it probably has a bigger budget, but like, again, it wouldn't add on to Pokemon ZA's budget because I'm assuming the casting budget comes out of Pokemon Masters or the anime. So it's like all these characters will get cast, like get voice actors eventually. So why skimp on just getting the voice actor now? I think it would be, for the Pokemon company, it would be a relatively cheap way to like massively disguise a lot of like the low budget qualities that the Pokemon ZA seems to have. Especially because the writing is really good. We talked, I mean, obviously we played through the base game. And, like, I mean, I feel like I laugh a lot in this game. It's like, it's got funny, witty dialogue, even for, like, not just for kids, but for, like, adults playing the game. It has some very, like, genuine, heartfelt moments. I feel like the writing quality of this game is just quite good. And so for it to not get voiced feels so disappointing. But that's what's funny about it, too, is if the writing was bad, I wouldn't be like, this needs voice acting. I'd be like, whatever, just get this out of here. But it's all really good. Like, someone genuinely cared about these characters having personality and a good attitude. And, like, having meaningful experiences. Probably has a bigger budget about the mobile gacha and not a premiere year one title for the Switch too. Hey, Game Freak doesn't care how the Switch does. They're under no obligation to sell the Switch. Animal Crossing type voice acting I would take. The wild thing to me is that, I mean, Nintendo just constantly drops the ball with their voice acting. I was going to say, because Metroid Prime 4 obviously has voice acting. And it's so funny because that's the game that, like, most people could have taken or leave, or take it or leave it, the dialogue in Metroid. And they're like, no, we got to get voice acting in this. Think about it. How many voice actors did they cast for Metroid? It would have been enough people to voice act the Pokemon ZA crew, right? Psylux, the 5 Federation troopers. And then Samus, she doesn't speak, but they did hire a voice actress for her to do the grunts and the breathing and all that stuff. And she's obviously, I know Samus's voice actress is very talented, despite her not having lines. And then there's what, well, you couldn't voice everyone in this game with that cast, but you get half of the game. Fire Emblem at least has it. Fire Emblem would not work if it didn't have voice acting. I know some of the early GBA games have it, but that's different because obviously for the time, those games were still very revolutionary, and voice acting wouldn't have fit on like the GBA cartridges and stuff. But nowadays, you couldn't make that work. Jazz in the background feels like an MMO mobile game.
Wouldn't it be funny if the Hideo Kojima associated with this game was the one that
These characters have meaningful personalities? I don't know what you mean by that, guy. How come only Ansha gets the logo? Aw. Oh, true. She's over it already. The Mega Stones are symbols of the bonds with my Pokemon. I'd never take them off. She didn't have them on before. Do you think you would have tolerated it better if you read the lines out loud? No. So I read the lines out loud in games when there's dialogue because it's like, if there is partial dialogue, because then it's like I meet the game halfway, and then it's weird that some spots are silent. But if everything's silent, then it's like, man, I don't want to be putting in more work than the developers. You know what I mean? But maybe you're right. Maybe I should have been reading out the dialogue. It's too late now, but... What do I gotta do it? Can we adapt her? I think we basically have. We just gave her the MZ logo on her shirt. Isn't Karina like the adult here? And the most careered trainer? That couldn't have been AZ's ghost, could it? What would you be scared of AZ's ghost for? He's our friend. Is this Koopa playing a prank? This Gulpin must have come from hyperspace. Isn't Gulpin like a super poisonous Pokemon? Oh, hey, Emma mentioned. Forgot about her. Oh no, it's just it's inside Gulpin's stomach. Is where all the like poisonous acid is, not its skin. There are some Pokemon I know that like touching it like really fuck you up. Like Clodsire from like Rika's Pokemon, Clodsire. That's why she's got the gloves in her character design. Is if you touch its skin, you like get a horrible rash. Gulpin D's nuts. Got him. Is Emma gonna show up now? Well, Gulpin seems like it would like to eat a lot of donuts. Ansha, I think this would be a good first Pokemon for you. Oh my god, that was horrifying. Emma has had a bigger impact on Rule 34 than this game. Yeah, Emma was only featured in, like, the intro and, like, the end of the game. Like, genuinely, Emma, like, really didn't contribute anything. Its mouth is creeping me out. Shouldn't you make it a donut? It doesn't say what quality of donut I have to give it. Now I'm curious about Emma and her crusade on Rule 34. She is definitely quite popular. So he's a garbage disposal for donuts. Get rare berries whenever you give it donuts. Do more side quests pop up in between? No. It's between each big mission? Ah, okay. Wait, Rule 34 is a full website? I thought it was some kind of code for porn. Oh, you sweet summer child. Her intro cutscene with the low from behind angle gave artists so much more than they usually get for Pokemon. Yeah. Whose job is it to explain? I think Final Fighter just figured it out. My eyes. You guys gotta use some search filters. You can't just go in raw. On Rule 34, I mean, you just can't waltz in on Rule 34 without a guiding light. Gotta be careful. You know? You have to maneuver. Unless you like going in raw. Not on Rule 34. It's like you're meeting up on the street corner kind of deal. Anyway, this is a Pokemon game stream. At least there's your yard. Oh, there's a lot. In fact, that's most of it. Though not as romantic as I feel Yuri usually implies. Wait, it's subconscious thoughts? Is that a Persona reference? Use XP candies you find in there. Our Pokemon don't get XP from defeating them. See, what's the point? If you give me a bunch of XP candies... Nah, whatever. I guess it does let you power level other Pokemon. Alright. I think that's a good place to call it for today. Emma art isn't too bad. I was ready for some diabolical stuff. There's definitely a lot of diabolical stuff there. You'll need to get your Mon to level 100 soon. Yeah, I think I've got a lot of XP candy. I can probably start power leveling some of the Pokemon soon. Yeah, I got 40 XLs. For now, though, we're still hanging in there, so I'll keep them at where they're at. See if we can't naturally level some of them up from doing side quests and stuff. But yeah, alas, for now, I think it's a good time to wrap the stream. Got a lot of playtime out of this game, honestly. A lot more than I thought we were originally going to get. And yes, tomorrow and Sunday as well, we'll be streaming more of Mega Dimension, so stay tuned.
We've got plenty more to go. So I hope you guys join me
For the rest of the story, at least. And we'll keep cruising around doing some of the side quests as well. But alas, getting a little tired. It's a work day today, so. Got up for work, streaming after. Get a little tired. But yeah, we start the streams earlier tomorrow, so we'll be able to go a little bit longer too. So I will see you guys then. Have a good night, everybody. If you're new to the channel, be sure to subscribe. Like we were talking about earlier, if you want to watch some of my other Pokemon playthroughs, feel free. We've streamed a lot of Pokemon on this channel. Pokemon Scarlet Violet, Pokemon Sword Shield, Pokemon Coliseum. We even go back that far. I've streamed some of the classic mainline Pokemon games too. I have a Pokemon X Wonder Nuzlocke playthrough on the channel too, if you want to stay specifically in this generation. Lots of Pokemon. Lots of other stuff too. So subscribe, hang out, vibe with us, drop a like, join my Discord server if you need to coordinate some trades. Lots of people willing to in this on my server. A lot of people play Pokemon ZA, so feel free. Link to the servers in the description. Otherwise, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.